Oh, Christ, on a bike. Why?
By robotics.
Ugh.
This is where Sam worked.
God, I hate how jumpy I am. It's an icicle and it got me. Right, okay, cool. I think he might kill me. I can't see him. It's too dark. Oh my good gracious. Those gamer reactions though. Do you like that? Oh. Ow. I love this guy. Oh, it just makes it louder. What am I doing? I don't know. What does he want from me? Oh, it's... Oh, right. Left. Down. I understand. Thank you, sir. The game had to give me the extra clue. Woo! You go there. Oil me up. I mean, well. It's like very small. Right, there we go. So I move into it. Okay. To run into it. We got it! Oh, was it worth it, guys? Greg. Oh, we're gonna have to press A a lot. Oh god. Help! The traps! No! Spaceship for the win. I know you like that one. This is I'm getting stuck. Oh, I wanted my rupees back, but I guess I'm full anyway. Okay, we got it all, we got it all. Two purple rupee. It's not supposed to do 3 of them. Where's my purple rupee? It didn't give me a purple rupee, it gave me a green rupee. That's mean. And a bug. We do. That game over music is perfect. What? I didn't know he was gonna blow up. Oh my god. That is the perfect game over music to make me feel like a dummy. TM for Denku and ice trap, sorry for that. Oh! I don't actually know when it should be which, you know. You can say farther or further as far as I'm concerned, but there is like a right. Ah, come on. Hello! Also, good job at typing, Ella. Ha ha ha. It's not as nice today as it was yesterday. Oh, thank you, Rick, before I forget. Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Oh, shut up, woman. You went without a coat jacket. It's proper Southern English. Both work. But a jacket is like a different thing to a coat. Like coat big and usually long. Jacket's like just down to like your hip, I suppose. Like a leather jacket sort of thing. One time you consider it? Yeah, I mean they're different things, but it doesn't really matter. They're not like, it's not a north-southern divide. It's 17 degrees currently. Goodness. I feel like it was like that the other day. Right, let's stop it from doing this, at least. How is it going? Times to be 14, it feels warmer. Lovely. Thank you for that. Dear. Oh, why? Okay, there is something wrong with my... I had this yesterday. I had this last night with my... It's something to do with my GameCube thing. I don't know what's going on. I had to unplug it. And then it decided it wasn't going to do that anymore. Ah, I can't go left. Hold on. Where's the controllers? None. I mean... extension. Yeah. Does it think that there's anything in here? Oh, good gracious. Stop, please. It's not stick drift. You're in the forest. Lovely. Right around where we go, nobody knows. Start with the control stick all the way to the right rather than centered. I can tell you it's, that was not the case. We have a crosscode. I don't remember what was actually the problem with that in the end. Hello, Ellie. Walk to the boulevard. Got an ice cream. Oh, lovely. Should play crosscode more? Me too. I got overwhelmed. I'm assuming this isn't gonna change. Oh, no. Okay. Right, start timer. Go! I don't know why that's decided to work, but you know what? I'm not complaining. I just don't know what's going to happen when we play a game where I need a GameCube controller in it. Yep. Hello, Tim. You're hoovering? That's very cool and productive of you. Everyone is here now. Oh god, that's good. Yeah. The forest allows for capturing in 4K. Wow! Good job, Forest. We're not going to be playing too much of Skyward Sword before we move on to A Link Between Worlds. Just want to clear the stuff that we can here. I don't have bombs, do I? No, okay. Your phone could do 4K, that's pretty fancy. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't see anything. Neither can you guys. Oh, I'm not actually connected. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Ooh, we needed that. I don't see why you'd need 4K on a phone. Like, you're not going to be able to see that bed. Like, it's not going to make that a difference at that point, is it? Oh no. Only offers up to 1080p 60. What do you mean rip? Honestly, all you guys with your like fancy ass like, oh no, I can only I can only watch it in 1,000,000K. Whatever shall I do? Gosh. That just... yeah, you don't need no, nothing needs a 4K screen except maybe like a cinema screen. I will die on this hill. At some point it becomes indistinguishable between 4K and other resolutions, you know. I'm gonna get flack for this one, I know already. I don't entirely believe my own opinion. I feel like I'm being devil's advocate more than anything. Bit low for cinema sized. This is true. You know what I mean though. If it's on 720p, that's more like it. If you watch my content in the in the like resolution you think it deserves. What? Oh, you. Very rude, sir. It's nice to see everyone though. Usually it's like a bit of a trickle in with the streams, but with pow! Everyone in from the start today. Pow! Hello, Kai. See, everyone's here. Everyone is here. I have a 75-inch TV. 75. Do assume full HD and 4K is definitely no. Full HD being 1080, right? I feel like, yeah, at some point... I was talking more for like monitors, like computer monitors. I think beyond 4K is mostly points if you sit at a distance where you can see the entire screen. 4K itself can be told apart from 1440p. Oh yeah, because 4K is more than 4... I forgot that 4K is more than 1440p. Like, 1440 is enough. You do not... You do... Like, it's diminishing returns for sure, but like... Blimey. Use 4K mouse to fit as many things on my screen as possible. But you could do that with 1080 and still read it, couldn't you? I mean... I feel like you could still read it, but 1080. But what do I know? This is coming from someone... 8K exists? Oh my god. I kind of didn't realise that 8K exists because I thought it would be like... Not yet. That was so rude. Ow. No, you've messed up my gyro. Son of a gun. Hit him on the... Bop him on the head. Bop him on the head. She's going nuts. Okay, well. Option number 2. Wow. 16K exists? Oh my god. It's too much. Oh dear. How they... That's quite an interesting bot. So you're just a scale beyond. 1440p is 3K. What's the Q for? Quality HD or something? Rick, you still there? This is absolutely a bot. No problemo. No need to apologise. I forgot. Thank you. You were not in mod mode. Fair enough. I've lost quite a lot of my health. Does it exist? Yes, but we're going to a realm of many thousands of currency. Okay, so yeah, there's not many. There's not many 8Ks around. I mean, I've never used anything in 4K. Unless... Well, I think our TV might be 4K. Is Ultra HD 4K? Because we have Ultra HD like on our TV, but most shows don't even output Ultra HD. It's only like a few BBC ones, so it's kind of useless. Should it be 4K? Okay, so we do have a... I can't tell the difference between Full HD and Ultra HD with the TV. I actually cannot. Some people might think that's crazy, but here we are. Get closer to the TV. Yeah, but I don't want to get close to the TV. I'll get square eyes. So are you saying 4K isn't even 4000p? That... I don't like that. Why is it 4K if it's not 4000? You're keeping Ultra HD. Oh no. Okay, so long end. Is this short? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's like long end, short end? No, I got you. I need to do Boko base. I can't do a lot in it apparently. What else have I don't remember what else I've got to do. Something at the top of here, I think. By Earth Temple. There was something. Let's go do Boko base. Not much in Boko base, but we are. Long end is not 4K. Oh. Is anything 4000 pixels? Like... Like a little bit to tell the difference. I understand, okay. But like, why? I'll be like, okay. So if I'm like 2 centimeters from the screen, it's definitely 4K. What does that achieve for me? Like, great. I'm glad it's it's 4K. It looks good when I'm 2 centimeters from the screen. I'm not gonna use it like that. At 8K base, I'll call it 7.5K. You can't just... I mean, that's rounding up a fair amount. I'm going to sit on a stool. I want some hearts. Not sure why it is 5K. I still don't understand your like for ultra wide. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, but ultra wide is weird. Take that. I've got to remember where the heck I'm going. What I can and cannot do. Mjord Bokoblin base. Do 8K ultra wide exists? That's just because it's a normal screen. I'm weird. I know I'm weird. But for a different reason than you're weird. Oh, miss. Micro LED. Actually, like, hit me up when the screens from Minority Report exist, or like Iron Man. Then I'll be interested. You know? Or like an AR sort of screen. I know that AR exists, but you can't like interact with it. That's basically what those screens are. It's just interactable AR. I don't think they exist yet. Because you're kind of interacting with air. Okay, yeah. As I thought. Oh, almost missed. But that'll be hecking cool. When we have, like, AR gloves. And we can go beepity boopity on the screens with our AR gloves. I think that would be cool anyway. Don't you need to be wearing glasses? You still wouldn't actually be like interacting with the screen though, would you? Why am I being so bad at games right now? I need to go around the other side, I think. It's been a while since I've done Boko Base. That's my excuse anyway. It's not been long enough. They exist. I mean, I don't like subscribe to tech magazines or anything, so I don't know too much about what is and isn't available, but I would be quite surprised if like Minority Report and Iron Man-esque screens exist at this point in time. Nice. I wonder if this is in logic. Did do quite a jump. It made a hit sound. I didn't actually hit anything. You put the screen would be on your face. That is not the same thing. I don't want a face screen. Google Glasses is not cool. No one likes Google Glasses. Glasses 3D screens. That feels like it would really cool, but also be horrible for your eyes. That's the like vibe I get. Is that 3D glassless 3D? Yeah, I don't feel like that would be good for your eyes. 3DS exists. That's true. Most people can't use it on full 3D. It's just me. Latest tech news only at Cat Stream. It's so true. Suppose the Xbox Connect's been around for a long time. Yeah, but it sucks. Like something that exists but doesn't work well doesn't count. You get a screen like that with a camera on it. Yeah, but also the Connect is just going. Your hand is over here. Here's your hand on the screen. The screen itself is not like. You know, like imagine I can just go boop boop here. In this air, and I click a button, and like, but the screen is here. That's what I mean by like Iron Man. He goes like, and I want holograms. I want interactable holograms. Is that so much to ask? Laptops have it now? Goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, I have done Boko Base. Okay. There's a bunch to do in the sky. Fine, I'll do some sky. I think I've done Elden. Yeah, I finished Elden, Margaret Earth. There's at least one goddess cube that I need. Enough of the AI bullshit could be useful. So true. Although it might be the AI are the ones to give us the usable holograms. But like I'm not saying I'm not gonna tell AI to go away if they're the ones that give us holograms. I know that holograms vaguely exist, but like you need a massive dish at the moment, like a concave, I think concave dish. And it's not quite the same. But I remember going to like the Science Museum or something in London and that being a thing, so there you go. It wasn't really a hologram. Because it was just within the disc, basically. Like I have a sort of hologrammy thing. It's on my windowsill. I'll get it in a second. I'm not in the danger zone anymore. It missed. Ooh. What's the point of it? So you won't be able to walk around it. They do have cameras that track where you are to adjust the 3D image, but that doesn't really work if there's more than one person. Is it so much to ask for? Exactly. Well, even at a non-affordable price, it doesn't exist right now, as far as I know. Wait, is it not here anymore? Where did I put it? I was going to show you a hologrammy thing that I have, but I don't know where I put it, so you'll have to look it up. It's basically like two convex, concave, I don't know, something, dishes. It depends which way you're looking at it, whether it's concave or convex. Anyway, it's got two dishes with like mirror on the inside, above and below, and you put an item on inside, and there's like a little hole in the top, so it looks like with the mirrors it makes it look like the item is like floating above the two dishes together. So it's like it's a little bit finicky though in getting the right angle. That's the only thing. You have got to get the right angle to be able to look at it and it look like a hologram. But yeah, I mean, after enough time, everything becomes affordable, right? The more something gets produced and the more it is bought, the more affordable it becomes. If you think about like an iPhone, except houses. Yeah, well that's just because the demand is more. Like the supply is lower than the demand for houses, pretty much. American things. Well, even then, food? Some food might be cheaper than it used to be. I couldn't tell you, but in terms of tech, like you've got certain things that are like phones and stuff. If you think about like a phone, an iPhone, maybe not an iPhone. Well, I don't know. It kind of because like the tech. If you took the same baseline of tech, then it would cost a lot less now than it did then, comparative to wages. My point isn't really making sense. I didn't mean 10-year-old iPhones being cheaper. I meant like things are exclusive until they become more common, essentially. And I just made the point really badly. We've got a couple in Thunderhead as well. Okay. Somebody would want to have an iPhone, so true. But unfortunately, some fools do. That's right, I'm calling all you iPhone users fools, and I know that, like, at least Tim uses an iPhone. And Minnie does as well. I don't think Minnie's probably streaming himself, so he's not here, but there you go. There are some iPhone users in our community. I think they're silly. But there we are. Currently it seems to be the one thing that's actually getting cheaper. But if you think about like an average tech TV now, as opposed to an average tech TV when like they were first a thing, that's kind of the level I'm thinking. Like only a few households had a TV when they first came out, and now every household has a TV, you know? Where's market share 7 times larger than iOS? Really? I guess that's because it includes all of the things. But iOS users are like die-hard iOS users, you know what I'm saying? And they refuse to see anything wrong with Apple. Especially as a company. I hate Apple as a company. God, they're annoying. I like Sky. Okay, they might not be as bad as Sky. Being really loud to avoid is true. Oh yeah, Katie does as well. Whoa! We're going quite fast there. And I panicked. You wanna? Okay. New tech does tend to cheapen up between introduction and reaching mass market. Yeah. Higher demand and all that. These guys ever die hard. It's kind of fair that I feel like I'm a bit of an Android diehard, but I don't know. I feel like there are some things that Apple are better at, and one of them is iPads. To be honest, their tablets are very good, if horribly overpriced. Tech enthusiasts think, what, TVs? Yeah, but if you're a tech enthusiast and you'd use like all of your hard-earned monies to buy a tech thing instead of what someone else would buy, but it would still like cost a lot. I don't know. I feel like I've lost my point somewhere along the way. I've lost this debate. This is why I've lost the debate. Debate class is over. You win. Mostly because I didn't know how to make my own argument. I didn't really plan it out. Didn't come with enough notes. Preparation for the class. It's my own fault. I've been defeated. You thought I don't know anymore. Maybe you did. That'd be nice. How to use my devices. Spicy. Yeah, so Apple really does oh, I was about to lose functionality. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. You all agreed with it? Oh, well. That's quite... how did I not realise that you were all agreeing with me? Oh dear. So bad at debate club that I can lose a non-debate. Incredible. It's a skill, what can I say? Is it one on the top? No, it's not. One on the side. Way. Is that strategy called? Stupidity. We just agree with it's too direct, but like, okay. Yeah, but I wasn't sure that anyone actually got my non-generic point. Because I was confused about my own point. Yeah, Apple really does rather reward you for going all in on their ecosystem. But you really have to go all in. Hot take. That's what we all know. This is a channel of hot takes. It sounds as me being a silly Billy. So true. Do you guys say anything like silly Billy in the Netherlands? I assume not, and you've just picked up silly Billy from me. I mean, obviously, I don't think you'd have silly Billy exactly, but something, some equivalent. You can use Apple products. Most people don't ever side load an app even on. What do you mean side load an app? Gekka Henki. That's, I mean, I'll be honest, if someone called me a Gekka Henki, I think I'd be quite offended. Not without knowing what it means. It sounds like an insult. Obviously, I'm almost certainly butchering the pronunciation, but... Oh, I see. Get it, not for the store. Yeah, but the fact that if you want half the apps in the world that you have to sideload it on Apple is annoying. Raccoons are back to work. Fair enough. I hope I never get called a Gecko-Henki. It sounds so bad. What am I missing? Oh, the heart minigame. No. You know what? No, I'm not going through the heart minigame. Screw you. Screw you, Rando. I'm putting it off. I need to leave Thunderhead first. Whoa! Uh-oh. Do you have something like Silly Billy in Belgian? Flemish, I guess, is your language Flemish? Or do you just speak French, right? Or like a dialect of French, like Canadian French. We have so many words for an idiot, though, in British English. Like, it's incredible. But Silly Billy isn't like idiot, at least. It's a bit more casual and family friendly, and also lighter than idiot. Of course, on a Silly Billy, you're not calling them an idiot. Yeah, we say Ik ben Gecko-Henki niet. Using do something's too much effort for what it's worth. So you suggest I come visit you by walking. I see. You're being yeah, a bit OTT. I think that is a Silly Billy. That feels Silly Billy. It feels Silly Billy. I think mission accomplished. Right, now I need to plug my controllers back in. I'm so scared of my control. Like, just to prove to you, the stick is not. The stick is in neutral. And yet, like, I don't know what the heck's been going on with this. But... Wait, did I just plug in the wrong one? No, I don't know where this one's gone. Oh, this one's to my capture card anyway, I think, so that doesn't really matter. I don't need that in right now. Okay. I'm now just got to remember how to do anything else. How to link between worlds. Belgium is like 60% Flemish, aka Dutch was slightly different, and then 40% French. Oh, okay. Math keys. Or suffered. Oh, suffered. It just sounds sad. No. Right. I don't need you anymore. Wallonians are better at counting. Wait, what's a Wallonian? Wallonian? I know I'm being horribly out of touch here. Watch van die sweet nonsense. Good. I think English has the best counting system. Fight me. Sweetont. Is that not an amalgamation of something? Where's the make it big? There's the make it big. H&T. I see. I like that. Now, please see the game on the. There we go. Thank you. I don't know why it pauses every time I tap out. It's really annoying. did already have a bell. That's less exciting. Oh, we do have Quake. Okay, this game is super open now then. Spicy. Look at all these big items we're getting. Crazy. Okay. Oh, I finally got a sword. Thank God for that. Wow. So I can merge and we can go through different places. So the game has just become extremely open, but I only have a power glove. I don't have like mega glove or whatever, so I do need to get the tracker up because we've got so much stuff that I can do now. Where are you going? You can go over here or something. Can you smallerize, please? That'd be really helpful. Okay, you can't smallerize really. Right, that's fine. Okay, why is it doing this? There has to be some sort of setting. Configure. Where's the pause emulation when in background? No, stop it. Stop pausing. Every time I click outside of the blimmin' thing. Okay, that's better. Okay, we've got many things that we can do now. So weirdly, it's not saying that I can do a lot. I don't know why. Oh, because it doesn't think I have Quake. For some reason. I do. What else does it think I don't have? Oh, it's not connected to the AP. That is why. Right then. There we go. La, da, da, da. Oh, Rick, do you mind if you're there? Would you mind changing game to Link to Mars, please? I wasn't looking at the game. I just ran straight into that dude. I can't lie. I'm so happy I actually have a sword. Oh. You know which games? Come on, you know this. You can do it. Nope, not quite. You're so close, so close. That's what this version is based off of, essentially. That's the one. Thank you. Okay. Whee! Lovely. Spirit of wisdom. Kinda nice. Before we start, I have got crack sanity on, so before we go into too many cracks, I want to get as many non whatever, just because I want to get as many like non needing to go into cracks items as possible. There's my I can't see the blemmin' cursor. Yeah. Okay, I do need a scoop fruit. Okay. Oh, that's not the one, that's foul fruit. Thank you. No, I don't need the Game Boy. Oh, you gotta You gotta fix that. What happened to my scoop fruit? Did I get it? I did. Oh, I already had one, I think. Okay, that's fine. Game Boys, you never had a DS! Oh my god, you were missing out on like one of the best iterations of gaming. Of Nintendo gaming. The 3DS was probably my favourite, or one of my favourite. No, it might well be my favourite generation. By the advanced use of car sickness. Get yourself a DS, man. Yeah. It's not too late. It's not too late. You can do it. It's not just a console for travel. It's a console for life. What do I have to do for this guy? Oh, I need a golden bee. Okay. That's money, unfortunately. Wait, I haven't done Rupee Rush. Okay, do I have to do Rupee Rush then, I think. Do I have a... I do have premium. Okay. Philips CDI. No. Or at least, obviously buy the games first. Definitely play them on emulator then. Right. So when it says 30 past, 31 past, something like that. I'm partly here for this. Right, no, because there's some of the... Ah! I might have been too long. I don't know if it counts for your time or not. Or like when you're not in a... Ah! God, you suck, woman. Okay. Rupee Rush. Why did I do this to myself? 35. So nice to have a timer. Oops. Let's start making our way back over here. Okay, go, go, go! I might have been a bit long. No, I was under. Okay, I got 60. I got a Rupee Rush bonus! Yay! We did it! Okay. Take that, Rupee Rush. It was some money. It's actually the amount of money that it cost to even do the minigame in the first place. There used to be a Dutch computer shop. They used to have sold this. What? Philips CDI was Dutch. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's. Go over. Philips in its entirety. Oh. Is it the same Philips that also does, like, the razors? My question. Out my way. Oh yeah, that's for that, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to start going through some cracks. The good news is that there is like a sort of link between worlds crack helper. Right, okay, so that one goes to Sarah's house. Yep, I can speak. Okay, how do I do this? Left click on 2 red boxes to link them. Goes to this. Okay, I understand. No! Hold on. Away, there we go. And then oh, the light bulbs, of course. Okay, where else have we got some cracks then? We're going on a crack hunt. Also known as... No. Don't be bad. Me. Okay, so they are in pairs for sure. Good to know. It would have been a funny joke, but I do think that I might have got told off for making it. I don't know who by. The internet police. Because I said I was going on a crack hunt and then I was like, otherwise known as, and then I was going to say the C word and then I thought, better not. But better not say that actually. Let's see, where are we? We are... This is Hyrule, I think. Is it Hyrule? Yeah, this is Hyrule. Yeah, it's where this one is here. Okay. So you're going to Rosso's ore mine. So what was the item that we just got a second ago? An evil crystal, okay. Let me just make this smaller so I can actually see chat. It is a huge window, I don't know why it's so huge. Smaller indeed. Okay. Right. So that's Rosso's ore mine crack. This is going to get very confusing. Can't without showing ID and proving you're 18 plus first. No. Some people say it very readily, but it is slightly frowned upon. This is the actual ore mine, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll go up there in a minute. I've got to get confused first about where I'm going, of course. Obviously. They have Australian descent. You're debugging an issue. Issues being an ass. More like an ass shoe then. Oh! She's on fire! With the worst jokes of the land, baby! What do you mean, why? Great joke. Where's Premium Milkman? Premium Milkman is round here somewhere. Wait, apparently I can get my oh, it's not on. Okay. Never thought I'd see the day. It was a great joke. What do you mean? Guys, it's too much on the screen to also have, like, I'm changing the tab too often to also have the items that I'm getting on it from Archipelago. So if you guys could pog, if I get something good, that'd be really helpful. Thank you. I need some good poggers, please. The solution. What is it? Oh, what? I've got 2 monitors. I need a 3rd monitor for randos, honestly. Not enough monitors for randos. We're streaming as well. But it's because I'm having to use... I've got like cracked sanity on and I'm having to do all that business. Okay? It's fine. Anyway, this means I have an excuse... Excuse me. It means I have an excuse to have chat interaction. And chat talk to me. If I make you do work, then you have to talk to me, right? Aha! Genius. That's all I could... You're not seeing the cloud? Oh, of course, because it has to be open. At which point I can see it anyway. Man. I can see it now. I forgot that you wouldn't be able to. Why is it all so complicated? Whoop whoop. Dabba 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 dabba. Come back here. Thank you. Can you have it open but covered by a distant screen rather minimized? Yes, I can do that. I would like to see it at some point. I'm surprised it minimized at all. Well, for now I can see it, but if I need to go back onto the crack screen, the crack tracker, then yeah, I'll be not able to see it again, I think. That was very rude. I don't have a hammer, sadly. But this does mean that I have a bit of a shortcut up here, which is good. I do still need to get Premium Milkman. Apparently I can't get to him though. What? I'm missing a check. Look, remember it also Sylvia takes the laundry out of washing machine. Okay. Enjoy your Lurkus. Lurkus Maximus. I don't know what that means. Wait, why am I in here if I can't... I don't have hammer. Where is this? Fire Cave Ledge. What's that? What is that? Oh well, we're going down now. Oh, I think I know which one it is actually. I am understanding. Dubba 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 dubba. Oh, that was close. This is when I'm glad I have a shield. I mean, obviously I bought the shield, but I have to worry about spiky fellas. Is it this one that I want? I think so, right? Wow, these are some destructive bats. There we go, I did the thing. Okay. Oh, I thought I could guess where my mouse was. Okay. We carry on this way. Oh, we have to come out that way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember things. Here we go, heart piece. Ooh, do I have a spirit flute in the spirit tracks? Does anyone remember? That is something I picked up. You know what? I am going to net a fairy. I've got one extra bottle, so may as well. Oh, it's this cave. I love this cave. West Highest Cave is apparently the name of it. Excuse me. Oh, it's down there. I was like, where is it squeaking from? Ouch. I've probably missed something in here. It gets a bit difficult to get everything. Yeah, okay, I need like a bit higher up and at the bottom, in the middle. Here, this is where we go. Huzzah! Wah 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 wah! Merge, please. Thank you. We make our way down the mountain. I think that's oh, open cave. Yeah, okay. We'll come back up to this crack in a minute. We'll get the other couple of checks down here first. Not that there's anything in them, jeez. That's a whole lot of nothing. Wah 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 wah. Disappointment. We're yet to find a crack that goes into low roll, but maybe this is the one. Okay, this is going into low roll. We're down there, okay. You are going to this one down here. Wow, that's suddenly made a lot of things in logic. Hello. Out my way. Gratitude crystal pack. That's pretty good. I'm getting lost about where I'm supposed to be looking on the map. Does it make sense? Currently a lot happening. We can do some of Turtle Rock. I don't know if we can do all of it or not. Because I'm not sure right now if the things we can't do is because of access or because of like keys. Because keys are in their own dungeons, so. I have some tape on my arm from having a my blood taken earlier, and now I just felt the tape like slightly come off, and it's kind of cursed. I can go around this other side. There's a my down here. La, 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 la. Just an arrow refill, okay. Excuse me, fellas. Can I get up here? I can. Perfect. Ouchies. Okay, so there's another crack here. Do I want to look what's in the crack now or no? Oh, I need to go up there? Oh, that's fine. I thought it was a problem for a second. It's not a problem. Oh my god, stop hitting me, please. There's a lot of enemies in this game. It's probably worth having a look through the crack now. We can't just come back through it. An awakening? I don't think we'll need that. Okay. We are Hyrule Lost Woods. So that one goes to there. Might just get a couple of checks while we're here. Another mountain passage key? Okay. I don't think that last one is necessary. But it's nice to have, I suppose. Where's the bloomin'... Ow. There we go, there it is. A purple rippy. Ow. God. Why is everything so mean in this game? It's probably because I've only got like a basic ass sword. Supposed to have a much better sword at this point. Ah. We should be able to get into Turtle Rock, I think. Yep. Alright, Big Mama. We're going in. Where have you gone? Here you are. Hello, miss. I do have an ice rod, so I think we can do a decent amount here. Would you like to go faster though? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go again. Thank you, miss. Ooh, it's tea time. Okay. I think we should be able to get everything here. I feel like we could. Especially with our fancy ass ice rod. It'd be pretty quick. Ow, how did that hit me? It's on a different blooming level to me. Do I have anything else I could hit them with? No. Fine. Oh my god, it's so hard to get this angle right. It's actually worse than if I didn't have the nice ice rod. Okay, we've got him in the corner now. Oh, we've got him down on the floor. Perfect. Woof. I don't think there is anything else is there. No. The fairy. We don't need no fairy. Chest. Yay! Okay, still needs something else apparently to be able to full clear this place. One of these you do have to kill everything. I think it's probably the other one, the top left leg. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, okay. I'd like to come down, that would be really nice. No? Take that. Wow. I'm not going to go down there yet. We've got more stuff to do. Good miss. Another good miss. Good. Okay. Is it a key? No, it's a recovery heart. Sadly, not able to get it. That's okay. Yeah, okay. I don't remember where I'm going. I don't remember what to do. Been a little while since I played this game. Not quite what I meant. There we go. We can go get that chest now. Good, good. Yoink. Another key. Okay. Might still need another one then. Apparently I still can't fall clears. Intriguing. I didn't expect him to spawn here. I misjudged this. Apparently, I don't remember anything about this game. Alright then, there's that one. See? It's just money on this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yay, we're in. Okay. Right. So these use. Can I use one of these? Okay. Ow. Ow. No. No is the answer. Use one of these. No. Also. Alright then. Hit the damn thing. Cool. Did it. Don't know if I needed to. Seems like probably not. This one we do need to do. There's a heart piece. Slightly unfortunate. There we go. Yay! Nothing. You please stop being super close, yet too far. Very annoying. Out my way. Wow. Is this one where you have to kill stuff? I feel like it is, but maybe it's not. No, okay. Made that up. Perfect. Well, I think that's downstairs complete. Well, upstairs, I suppose. We're going down. I'm yelling timber! You better move, you better dance. I'll be the man you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. Woo, woo, woo. Oh. Woo, woo, woo. A bit lag. Nothing like a little bit of lag. Okay. I'm enjoying the nice ice rod right now. I'm enjoying it a lot. Winner! Okay, well I don't need that. I don't think I need to come in here at all actually. Okay. Very rude, sir. You shall pay. Wait, I'm higher than I thought. What? I didn't expect that. Wonk. Nothing. Wait, does this? Oh no, it has a switch. I remember now. I'm like, does it not have anything? I felt switched for a second. We're all good. Wait, do I still need another key? Do. Oh, fun. This one needs a key. I ain't got no key, but it'll be in there somewhere. Okay, well that was pretty bad. Unfortunately I don't have any bombs to slow down the timer. Give myself a bit more time. stamina. Okay. Yoink! A small key for a different game. Bit of a capacity upgrade, Wind Waker, not bad. Not super useful though. I did get bow in it fairly recently, I want to say. Ow! Spawned on my head. Okay, now I just need to go all the way to the top. Again. Oh, I'm stupid. That's annoying. I don't like being stupid. It happens a lot though. Let's be honest. There's the other smoking. Yeah, I can fulfill them. Nice. Let's do that. That's full clear. Here we are. Being stupid, being a little silly. I like this. Thank you, Ellie. Hit it. No! My bum bum. Excuse me. Let go. Burnt my bottom. Ouch. I was not looking. That's what I get for not looking. I insisting on trying to kill these guys with this stuff. It's so hard to hit them sometimes. Unless they come nice and close. Lovely. Whee! Time to fight a big dude. Hello, fella. Ah! Bosses are going to take a bit longer than we'd like at the moment, while we don't have a very good sword. Sadly, only have the basic BB sword. Ow! Pranked. Okay. Into the hole you go. Okay, phase 2. It's a big angry man. What do you know? spin to win. Doing a double? No, just a one, okay? At some point he will do a double. I can tank quite a bit, especially because I have this red tunic on, so I don't take as much damage. He has some funky sounds, isn't he? I think they're quite good sounds though. I like them. They're endearing. I'm not sure he wants to be endearing. Still only one. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, lads. Hello, Rick. You have a question for me? Or a question for chat? What is this turtle thing bouncing off rails? There's like a... so you can't fall off. Safety first. Alright, we're in He's turned red. This is good news. Yeah. There are railings, so you can't fall off. This, by the way, is one of the best Zelda games, I think, so everyone should play it. I've got that a double. Can you stop doing that wave, please? Spin to it. It's like a Beyblade. Whoa! Got a little bit overexcited there, didn't I? Love another sword so I could do a bit more damage, but there we are. Oh, stick your deck out. Triple? Triple. I knew it was coming and I still messed it up. Fortunately for us though, he's so large that he can't ever hit the corner. Imagine the DVD logo being enormous. That's this guy. Do you think they'll ever put the DVD logo back in? Like, just for the funsies? Do you remember screensavers, man? Screensavers feel like they don't exist anymore. Our first temple finished actually. You can still get, you can get them, but I feel like I never see any screensavers. Yeah. Bug fixed, yay! Some extra whimsy, it's so true. Where's Turtle Rock gone? You gave me pendant of courage. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go get my tea a second. And we've got more Link Between Worlds to do. It's gonna be most of what we're doing today, I think. Bit of a slower one today because I got asked a question. No, not bad still though. Top half. You got back just in time. Honestly though, the tea has been there for a while. This ouch. 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 just getting the cotton wool and tape off my arm. It was annoying me. Social interaction time loss. I know, right? Not what you want. Okay. There is a crack over here, apparently. I can't get that chest. Yeah, there's a crack here. Okay, let's see where this one goes then. This one's gone to waterfall. Okay. Spiral waterfall. Oh. Yep. Okay, so that one to that one. I am gonna go back through here. So apparently we can also go to the like bottom left quadrant of low roll from here, so we'll go do that. Da -da -la, da -da. Well, they said I could. Maybe I can get through from the bottom, actually. I'll be able to get through from down here. No, how's it worked out? As soon as I put this crack in, it was like, yeah, you can get round. Let's see how. Oh, there's rocks. I don't think I can really get round. How am I supposed? Why did it say I can do that? I don't understand. I don't get it. I hate the way it feels after you've had a... The tape is so strong every time. Makes your arm all wrinkly. Oh yeah, we're back up here. Right, okay. I'm actually gonna ring the bell. If I can get my mouse over gear, then I just know it's a bit to the left of that. No. There we go. I would like this one, please. Sanctuary! I don't know why I can't see my cursor on the screen, but it's so annoying that I have to look through OBS. Although maybe it's because of OBS that I can't see it. Right then. Where am I anyway? Okay, I'm down there. I did get a lantern. I think it was one of those that we kind of decided was slightly out of logic. But I did it anyway. But whatever. Let's go with it. I do have the fire rod anyway, and I've had that for ages, so I could get through here. It'd just be really annoying. It's much better with one of these. With a lantern. Wap wap wap. Wap 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 wap. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, a hidden skill. That's kind of nice. It's not like required, but it is nice. centerpiece apart. Well, that's not great. Why do the rats have to sound like my, honestly? Wap, 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 wap. I'm actually swinging the sword and it's not doing now. Okay. Labba dabba dabba dabba. Oh, I thought it was the right. Every time I think it's the wrong one. Pretty much without fail. Ah. Cool. Sup, fellas. Right, Hyrule Sanctuary crack is going to... the wrong side. Hold on. I don't know where I am, but I feel like I need to go right from there. Is this the right side? Yeah, okay. Right, that's better. Okay. So this is still Hyrule. Oh my god. Hit the damn thing. This is Desert Middle Crack. So Sanctuary Crack goes to Desert Middle Crack. Good to map this stuff out. Okay. We can't do a lot with this. That's okay. We can check this crack. There's like 2 cracks here. And I have a sand rod, so I can't get that one. Is it one of these that's from sand rod? Yeah, okay. You guys leave me alone, please. Preferably. Right, there we go. A big red rupee. Now, we have 2 cracks here. Let's see where crack number 1 leads to. Okay. Leads to... Is this left sanctuary? Yeah, okay. Philosopher's Cave crack, apparently. To there. Groupie. Okay, I don't think this is super useful. I can get a Mai. I may as well. I don't think I can get that chest though. Aggression repeat. Yeah, because there's some checks that you need to buy in Fragile Hourglass, but I've had more than enough, I think, to get all the checks. Okay. Behind pillar number 2. What do we have here? That's confusing. That's this one at the back of the literal same place. It's just removed the... That's the worst crack pairing of all time. Rupees find out in a rando. If you don't have a certain thing in logic. Like, you can grind rupees, but that's a setting of having that in logic or not. Okay. Okay. I'm so glad I've got a sand rod, otherwise this would be awful, frankly. Hey Ella, do you remember if we got spirit float and spirit tracks? Okay, that was sanctuary. I mean, if anyone else knows, then feel free to just say, but I just know that Elliot's always here, so, you know, he's most likely to know. Is there Beats Wind Waker where you can absolutely get unlucky enough to spot where you're throwing pots on Windfall for 950 rupees? Oof, yeah, that is pretty bad. Do you know if we've got the spirit flute and spirit tracks? That was my questione. Don't think we do. Okay. No getting excited then. Keep the excitement levels low, please. You'd remember such a pog moment. Well, it might have been a long time ago though. What am I looking at here? Oh, 65-second reward on Hyrule Hotfoot. Oh my yikes. More cracks, more cracks. More checks, more checks. Okay, we need to go towards... We need to go right. That's what I'm trying to say. Before I tell you 3 ways to make sure that would be backseating. Yeah, well, the main one is open up Universal Tracker. If you can actually leave, if you can do anything, then you're golden. Currently I cannot do anything, really, so... Not that to go through. Oh my god, that'd be awful. One of the ways that usually you could do, but you can't this time though, is going on the website to check on like the multi-world tracker because I'm hosting locally. So that one you can't do. I thought it might have been one of them. Can't do that. To your pop tracker. Doesn't have a pop tracker. Doesn't need one. It's all in UT, the tracker. Plus I don't really need one anyway because I mean I kind of I was a dev for it quite a while. At least at this point, logging into the game, yes. That one's the least efficient, I reckon. Out of my way. Dumb crapulons. Game definitely more fit. Oh yeah, okay. No, you're right. No, I didn't think of that was the way of doing it. I thought it was so silly that my brain completely forgot about it immediately. But I did bump into a shady guy. I don't have the gem, smooth gem, sadly. A postal. how many post souls we've got in Twilight Princess. We might be able to do a Giovanni check. Oh no, we can't because we can't get in there. Shadow Crystal to get in there. Shadow Crystal is like this game's Quake, honestly. Except you need more in this game for Quake to be useful. But I feel like they're the same sort of amounts of crazy. Okay, this has come out. Where am I again? Like bottom left of something or another. Where is this? Is it here? No. I'm in Hyrule. But I'm not where it says I am. I'd be fooled. I'm somewhere down here. I think I'm at this one. The left paradox crack. In efficiency, you could download the VODs and look through them via frame forwarding. Wow. Oh god. Forgot about this horror. Right, okay. How many attempts do we reckon? There's something that we could have a gamble on, but unless I do it first try. Baby. So good at games. Take that, doubters that don't exist because it didn't actually run anything. Where are we then? Okay. That's quite handy. That's not a bad one. Swamp Pillar Crack. Okay, so this one's going to this one. Cool. We could do a few checks around here as well. And of course this is like the hookshot dungeon around here, so I think we'll be able to do some of it as well. Where am I? Okay. There's a lot we can do, honestly. Ow. Man, you messed me up. Alright, and we go here. I thought for a minute this is the dark one. It's not. Nothing! Rude. Treasure chart. And Goma. Okay, we can fight Goma. So, not bad at all. Okay, where am I? I keep looking at the wrong, like, whether I'm in Hyrule or Lyrule. Do it like an auto something or another would be quite nice. Okay. Lyrule is pretty banging music. This game generally has good music. It's not like a top Zelda music, I don't think. But it is fairly high up there. This one's definitely one of my favourite musics as well. This and like the Sand Palace, I think, have got the best version of this track. This is my favourite palace. My favourite temple in this game. Not that I ever remember how to do it in rando. But in vanilla it was my favourite. Yeah, in this game, yeah, not of all time, Jesus. I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to do. No, I was having a look around. Just having a little look around, okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything crucial. I'll go for a swim. Ow. Da 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 da. Link between to the past? No. Whoa, what's it like in Link between to the past? I keep wanting to say Link between the past. That's not right. It's boring. Is it a similar sort of thing of water levels? People say like, oh, it's always water levels. I'm like, yeah, but if you do it well, I still like it. As in, like, you do it by... You solve the dungeon by changing water levels, not like it is a water level, if you know what I mean. Out my way. I want chest. A water level, if you do. Even if it's not as intricate as this one. I mean, this one just is a banger, really, isn't it? How am I gonna... Oh. Whoops. I need to... Wait, do I? Can I, like, not just open it from on here? Of course not. There's quite a few keys for this though, so it can be a bit rough in rando. Out my way! Oh my god. Right, thank you. That's close enough, right? It's flashing up. There we go. Way. Winner. What's up? Purpose here? Right, cool. I'm good at good. I'm good at good. You're so right. There is also an extra key in this place than what you need, so occasionally you have to be quite careful about where you use your keys, which is like an extra difficulty. There is a bit of weird dissonance happening in the music, which is odd. I always like blue things as well, so, you know, I'm a sucker for blue. Okay, it didn't do what I thought it would. And I would say I looked like a dummy for trying it in the first place, so mission success. Okay. Just at least have a little bit of warning. You see what? What? Did I look like a dummy? Stop me, uh-oh, stop me. Stop me if you think that you've heard this one before. Stop me, uh-oh, stop me. Stop me if you think that you've heard this one before. Cat points if you know that one. Probably guess the title of the song. No more silly bitty translations? Flapdroll? Yeah, I want to be called a flapdroll. But that does sound like a silly billy, rather than like a pure insult. Oh, good one. Good. I like it. Approved. Use that one a lot at work. You call people flapdrolls at your work. Of course you get badly pronounced edition with me. You're welcome. Flappy turd. What? That's insane. You can't just call someone a flappy turd. That's nasty. And also kind of hilarious. Wow, the Dutch are brutal. You know. Yeah, like I said, can you not? I don't actually know if I want high water. I don't think I do, right? I'm out of small keys. Wapper. I'm just assuming it's Wait, I do actually want it high for the previous room, right? Not sure that means anything, it's just a conglomeration of words. Nice. I appreciate that. Drift? That was a weird one to try and... Wait! I thought that would make all of the water levels high and it didn't. Oh, it's more like ooh. Okay. Because, like, if you use Dr. Oetker products, then they're OE. Not Swedish. That's fair. German. Okay, ooh. So, Drifttutor or Ulewapper. There's some good ones. I approve of these also. Okay, this is the one that I literally didn't need. Cool. Love that. I told you I get confused by this by this temple. Okay. Can I make it? No, I need extra high water to be able to. I thought I had. Well, what do I know? Not a lot, apparently. Yay! Yeah, it's on the highest. Okay, dude. Let's make it low instead, I guess. I'm out of keys. I need them to get into the bottom left and right corners, so... let's go into the little room first, get a big key chest. Do 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 do. Yoink! That's all. Oh well. What? Really? I got hitboxed well hard. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. A new room. Miss. He's coming back. Link, let go. Oh, okay. I thought I'd try them both. That was foolish, apparently. Ow. Still needed more health. I'm very unhealthy. Out my way. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Food making in process. What day is it today? Tuesday. I never remember what you have on it. Wait, is it Tuesday? No, it's a Wednesday. Stir fry. Don't mind me. Not knowing what day it is. We got there at the end. Oh, it's not even a small key. Come on, give me another small key, please. Make my life easier. This is probably one of the harder dungeons to do in a rando, honestly. I feel like it's one of the harder ones to do in a rando anyway. Big cat mode. Oh yeah, am I in a cool 8K now? Oh! I don't know if I liked how you put that. I don't know. I know it's not dirty, but it felt dirty for a second there in my brain, and I was like, oh god. I also don't know if I want to be that big. Too many inches to be dirty? That depends on who you ask. Some people will take anything as dirty. I still can't hit that, can I? No, okay. Am I able to go in there? No. Why is this blooming temple so confusing? Whee. Okay. Oops. into the hole. Good job. See, that's the door we don't need to use the key on, is that one to our top right there. Your maths fails you. You're a person under 75 inches. You may have made up to that, but I didn't like it. And it is not. Oh my god. Wait, how many feet are you, Rick? You seem very tall. I guess you're comparatively tiny to Ellett. Jesus. Jesus, Ellett. You sure you're not the BFG? I think you might be the BFG. I'm sorry to inform you of this. Unless you like the idea of being a BFG. You're 6'1" or 2. I think I'm always surprised by how tall people that are 6 foot are. It feels like they shouldn't be as tall as they are. Like, compared to me. Because, I mean, I'm 5'7", and every time someone's, like, even close to 6 foot, I feel like I'm craning my neck. Crazy. 75 inches of 6'3". God, he is a tall boy, isn't he? You're a bit too tall, actually, Ella. I think you should, shorterize yourself. Fit in with the rest of us. Rick is just average. Maybe for your tall-ass population. Which side do I want? I think I want this side. You're average probably for the Dutch though, right? Because everyone in Dutchland is crazy tall. You're above average for a Dutchman? Really? I find that quite surprising. Every Dutchman seems to be enormous. Crazy. Well, do you just have like mega genes in your family, Ella? What the heck? You're within the average range for Dutchmen? Well, what do you know? I feel like this tempo is taking me ages. I feel like I've spent a long time here. Who's going to learn that taller than me? God, the Dutch are just nuts. I'm sorry, but you're all nuts. La 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 la. This is like 5 foot. I'm glad I'm not short. I don't know if you consider me even vaguely tall. Like 5'6". I'm not really 5'7", I'm 5'6". We're not enough to stand out. I feel like I'm not short. I'm not short in the UK. I'm like maybe ever so slightly taller than average in the UK, but pretty average really in the UK. Ella, look, just because I know everyone looks small to you all the way up there. But believe it or not, I am actually in the realm of normal, and you're just the weird one. Like, you're at the point where it seems really annoying to be that tall. Look at his 2 eyes. The weather up is very nice. You're so tall that you like go above the cloud level. You can only get sun. Annoying for me on a not quite regular basis. Yeah, I suppose you guys probably also have some like really old houses and things, right? Where like the doorways are short. Because that's a common annoyance for tall people in the UK. So it's old houses and pubs and things. It's annoying thing on a regular basis. So there you go, all that showing off about how tall you are and how short everyone else is. And you've got the worst deal of them all. I never have an annoyance with how tall I am. Occasionally I'm a bit short to reach something, but I mean, not usually. It's like I can reach things, I can reach most things in life, but I wouldn't necessarily feel safe if it was like something like made of China or whatever, you know? Not made in China, made of China. Like if it's something that I could drop and it would break, then I would feel uncomfortable getting to get top shelf. But I can reach most top shelves. Be happy about your tallness whenever you can. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you would make for a good basketball player. Basic distance are not adjusted for average size. Why are plain seats like this, honestly? There's so much variation in human. It's not like I don't have the money to do that. No. You should. I feel like when you book your seat, you should be able to put in your height, and then they'll move the chairs accordingly before you get there. I feel like that's a good idea. If they can have business class on the same plane as economy, they have space to have economy seats have different sizes. You often help people top shelf stuff. That's fair. Easy. Well, do not usually struggle doors unless we are talking. Oh no, yeah, I'm talking about well over 100 years old. My dad has issues with some doors in the UK, and like staircases and things if it's got like a low entrance or whatever. And he's not as tall as you would, I think. So and also sold out. So it's also at the back of the top shelves and cannot reach without a stall. Yeah, I'd struggle. You book them in the emergency aisle. You have medical states you're not allowed to use seats in place of extra leg space. How do you manage that? That feels like something that not many people get access to. Step things on wheels. I thought those were only for staff to use. I didn't think you're allowed to use them in the UK. Maybe you are. Swamp Palace. You. Hello, sir. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. How to use them if they're around? I mean, you might be able to use them in the UK, but I don't know. Cause it's the sort of thing I'd be like too nervous to use because I feel like I'd get told off. Like that stuff, there's enough dusted around that stuff in them. Yeah, I feel like there's not very many just around in the UK. Maybe I'm wrong. La, la, la. Comfy Ellie. Did you fall asleep? Oh yeah, how's your sleep, study and all the rest of it going? You had that a while ago, didn't you? La la la. If you don't mind my asking, that is. And sharing with the class. Oh god, it's this one. Then again, in Dutchland, you can just ask a local tool duchy to get it for you. So true. And everyone understands perfect English, so it's not even hard. Well, most people seem to. I feel like most people seem to have better English than in the UK. Oh, I fell off. It's the same with like Germany as well. I mean, maybe there's some like... You son of a gun. Mostly elderly, yeah. I feel like that's usually the case. We might be at this for a while, by the way. It's kind of a hard one. Oh, I almost got too excited. Never mind. Do we need to make that one easier as well? They do, don't they? Oh, Gust Jar. Yo, that's a good one. Permission to pog granted. I don't know, just so many, like, basically, so many people. Let's see, the Germans, the, like, Swiss, I reckon, probably the Austrians, the Dutch. I'm not sure about the Danish. I feel like there's not enough Danish people to say. The Norwegian and the Swedish all seem to have really good English. Highest English proficiency of any non-native country in the world. Wow. Yeah, that I understand that. Netherlands and Dutch because the tax service not send you less English. Oh no. Where am I? Oh, I'm in swamp. Okay. I'm in one of the swamp ones. Oh, okay. There's the palace. Misery Mire. So I must be down here. The middle crack? I don't know. I need to have a runabout to understand where I came from. Okay, no, there's those two. Ah, there we go. I've got it. So that was that to that. Okay. Yeah, whatever this is, it's weird and we don't know how to help you, but we can treat the Simpsons a bit, I guess, so I've got to do their sleepy. Well, that's good at least. It's a shame they don't know what it is, but I guess you're a special bean. Like me. But Scandinavian countries are very close by, yeah. Yeah, I have to know in case we decide to visit Amsterdam. What is Amsterdam? Like, just super English now? Wild. I feel English I was able to order food and get a reply in Dutch. Oh my god. That's crazy to me. I mean, it's not that crazy to me, but it's also kind of crazy to me. It's kind of sad to me, honestly, more than anything. Very touristico. Oh, I'm in destroyed house crack. Okay. This one. Oh, not you. You. Go to destroyed house, please. So they kind of see you're foreign, and then there's also a lot of expats that get jobs. I see. Or immigrants. I always think that's kind of a shame about big cities. It's just something that happens with big cities, I suppose. Always like, but I like it when the country's like, if I go somewhere as a touristico, I want it to be like authentic, you know? I want to have the culture. I go there for the culture. I mean, yes, it's cool if they can speak English, but I don't expect it to be like their language. How much money have I got? I have got enough, okay. I'm not gonna hear anyone talk to you in Dutch. Or just like hear it around, I don't know. Capital city. That isn't how you spell capital, by the way. A city in any country tends to be different from the rest of it. Yeah. We have some of that in our local towns where restaurants where some would struggle Dutch was okay because they're Ukrainian. Yeah, that's fair enough. Dutch people are far too impatient not just switch to English. Wow! What the heck? Learn some patience. I know, it's just like... It's the same in a lot of places. Where the local culture gets kind of... demolished. by like heavy tourism. And also globalization. You sign and in a group of Dutchies people do switch back. Oh. There you go. Right, where's this one going? This is going to... Link's house. Alright. So this one's going to Link's house. Ah, excuse me, stop poking me. I'm trying to get things here. Trying to tick things off. Like a salsa teacher who can't decide, just mixes and matches Dutch and English words seemingly at random. That sounds even worse. No? Because then you're like having to mentally switch all the time, surely. It's definitely worse. Who is this for? God sword, I assume? No, not sure. Wow, it's so cheap. Do it all the time. I mean, I'm someone that like doesn't speak any languages other than English. Even I can tell that sounds really annoying. Big bug net that I don't need. Love it. Oh my god, there's still so much to do in this game. We're so free. You can think of both languages at the same time? Blimey. That's crazy. Guess this is a foreign student remembers where they through sentence. Oh no. Dutch, English, and sometimes German. I never thought you guys would think in other languages other than your native. Like, I would have thought that's like the one thing that non-English native speakers do. Is think in other languages. Unless you're like actively in the situation, I suppose, maybe, but... Crazy! My little English ass. I think you didn't get English when speaking it. I guess that makes sense. Can you guys please leave me alone? Right, there we go. Not you guys on stream. Them guys. They're being nuisances. Ruins key. Okay. I feel kind of sad that I don't speak any interesting languages. I need to learn Cornish, man. It's on the cards. Where's this Mimite? Skyward's entrance wall. Skyward. Oh, what, here? Somewhere. Yeah, okay. Not where I thought it would be based on the, Ow! You don't have it happen in French, not fluent enough. The German thoughts also often break down due to gaps in the I don't really like Dutch and then we'll come to English. You also just speak English instead of like your native tongue? Are you both like Belgian? So I think he's more about the semantic meaning of the words rather than the word itself. Is it weird then that I think in like actual sentences both budget, and you still speak English to each other. That's crazy. I don't think in like vague thoughts. I think in full sentences. I guess that's why it seems weird to me, the idea of thinking you're in other languages. I've messed up my English rather than German. I'm trying to translate from German to English. Oh. You speak English to your sister and you both touch. Why? Why though? See, I find that kind of sad in a way. Like, you know, but you have this cool language. If you, as someone from a country where multiple languages have gone extinct in recent memory, just from people not speaking them, it's kind of sad. As in Welsh and Scottish Gaelic, Cornish, they're like the biggest culprits. Okay. English just better? If I ever have kids with someone that like doesn't speak English natively or speaks another language, I'm totally gonna try and convince them to raise our child to be bilingual because I think it's really cool. My child's bilingual. It's cool. You should edit we both Dutch. Yeah, but do you speak in DMs? I mean, I wouldn't expect you to speak Dutch during stream because that would be against the rules. Fix the phonetic consistency. It's a pretty good language. I mean, I suppose it would be pretty good if, with the amount of time it's had to be refined. The amount of different languages have contributed towards it. Got myself a VC before you joined for Synco and then switched to Dutch for the fun of it. I have heard you talk in Dutch, I believe, Rick, but only like on the phone. I don't think I've heard you talk Dutch in like any other way than on the phone. I need to speak English to everyone, no matter if they're all Dutch. Wild times. Wild times in the DayKat VCU. Pretty sure you have your IRL vibes. Yeah, it was speaking to someone on the phone. Much less exciting. Oh, that's quite a big item, especially if we can get Emerald Tablet. It's not amazing without Emerald Tablet though. Get similar reactions when you have to answer the phone for work and I switch to German like it's nothing. Honestly fair. Mate, I do want to learn Cornish at some point. I wouldn't be able to talk to anyone in it, but it would be cool that I could say that, you know, I can speak Cornish as a language that is basically extinct at this point. Top key, Begoran sword. That's pretty good. Apparently there's a my over here, so yoinkers. When Tyler turns out the person who was half German, so just made a hand gesture of approval. What's I don't know what hand gestures you'd do. I feel like we'd just do like a nod or a chin up sort of thing. Like of recognition. Or maybe like a thumbs up. Is that, did they do a thumbs up? You could say, ik ben super good in Netherlands en hartstikke trots op. Right, yeah. Wind's Requiem. I don't know what that does for me, but it seems good. Someone that knows Wind Waker more than I do could tell me if that's good. Thumb with index finger circle, and then the... Oh! An okay sign. Okay sign. Yeah. What a pronunciation. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. I hope you enjoyed. At least I learned today that OE is U in Dutch, which made sense because then it just sounded like English. Wow! Hook shot. That is pretty big. And as we all know, Dutch is just weird English. Well, people say that, but then I'm like, well, I still understand what you're saying though, so... Can't be that close to English. Oh! Bomb banks and Skyward Sword, that's pretty massive. This area has got all the goodies. I got a special chart. What that do? I don't know what that means. Well, before we go in here, maybe we ought to... Well, I probably don't want to check the crack, just in case I can't get back easily. But I will, get this first. Okay. Ooh, let's run into that. I don't have bombs, so I can't actually enter Dark Temple. But I can get the other checks on the way to Dark Temple. Ow. Merge! Honestly, I almost got caught there. Because he wouldn't merge. Claw shots! Okay. Oh yeah, that's like we having a serious problem. That's so funny. That is so funny. Right, I failed to control the to swing a ship on the Muppets. I mean, to be fair though, like after that in the tweet, there's then like more to the tweet where you can't understand it. What? Okay, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy work. So they kind of did just pick and choose a bit of Dutch. But it was still funny. But even that is like has that similarity to English. Right, extra safe this time. Wah, 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 wah. I wish you could slash these dudes. Oh. I'm so dumb. Maybe you said we are so weird if you don't know that you... No, it's like the rest of the tweet. I'm sure there was more to tweet, or like a reply tweet, like a second tweet or something. There was something that was like clearly not like English at all. And it was just that bit that was like English. I couldn't tell you what it was exactly because I don't remember. But the we, that counts as part of looking like English. Okay, nothing. Right, well let's get the weather vane. We can come back here nice and quickly. Yeah, didn't realise that was what it was. We Cregan here spit van. We Cregan here spit van. Yeah, no. That doesn't sound like English. Therefore, you're fine. If it doesn't sound like English, you're all good. Well, I think it doesn't sound like English because I think it sounds like Widow Dutch. What do you mean that's wrong? What do you mean? Do you mean my pronunciation is wrong? Because, well, yeah. I'm sure it is extremely incorrect. That's half the point. Can I please go down? I would love to go down. I want to escape that way, please. Ugh. Fine. Oh, I can go this way. I didn't know I could do that. Wait, I was in the right one. I was in the right jail. Okay. E is like an I sound in English. Eh. What, short I or long I? It's in the word English though, more like I. Yeah, I. So you're saying why Crigan hires spite van? Like, that's not English still. That's still not English. Or AI? Like, A? Well, I know it's not English, but it doesn't sound like it. They're all saying, oh, it's a fake language or whatever, because it doesn't sound... Because it sounds like English. But, like, silly English. But I'm saying it doesn't sound like silly English. It is like... Oh, well, it's not on the blimmin'... It's not on the screen anymore. I know it's not English. I'm trying to say that the fact that it doesn't sound or seem like English means that people say it's not a real language would be wrong, because they're saying it's not a real language because it's like a strange English. Yeah, that's Rick's got me. You got me. Rick's on it today. He's translating the strange thoughts that come out of my brain very well. I'm quite impressed. I don't think I would be able to translate my own thoughts. Dutch is not English. We did it. Marhet is moo like om dat onderwoorden te brengen. There you go. What does that mean, Rick? Translate for the class. I believe I'm down here somewhere. Which one am I at? I'm at the very bottom left one. Okay. 2, I'm at left paradox. You go to left crack. Left. Okay. It's difficult, but well, you can't just speak Dutch in my chat, in an English only chat, and then refuse to translate. Now. Do you know what time it is? It's October Derby time. Bring it on the words. What? Oh, is that what you're saying is, but it's difficult to put into words. Oh, that was a translate. Oh my god. Why? Okay, I'm really bad at this. It's so hard. Okay. Got him. Don't know how I'm supposed to get that gold one. Whoops. Oh, come on. Whoops. I'm sorry. Got it. Oh, big hit. Nice. Whoops. Oh. Come on. There we go. I don't know how to do it to the back, to the left. Oh, I did it. That's really hard. Did I get it? Did I get the check? I got more than the game cost, so that's good. Oh. I don't know how many I need. How much do I need? 100! Ah, good god. Okay. Okay. Nice. Ah, no! Got it. Nice. But I do still need to hit that. Oh, come on, give me a bit of leeway. No! No! As if! Okay. Got it. Oops, too late. Got it. Oh god. Oh no! 84. We're getting closer. Oh, I need to take off your cardigan. I've got too hot. It's now 27 degrees today. What? Where a colleague talking in Dutch to me. Something fell down. Oh, that fell down. Oh. 50 conversation that 50 minutes. Why though? Why? Up. Nice. Good start. Really? You know, in that last one, if I had got the bird, I would have got... Hit the bird! No! Okay, got it. This is gonna be hard to hit. Like, you have to go so late. No. Okay, I got it. What? God, I hate this game. Not the whole game. Just this minigame. No, this one's not the run, is it? Dumb crab got in the way. Okay. At some point I will give up on Octoball. Not yet. I believe in the Octoball. Yes, I'm not running out of money yet. Yet. Good shot. Too late. Bit later. Oops. That was dumb. Nice. Really hoping not to hit that. Lovely. Even later than that. So hard to do the really late ones. I feel like I'm getting quite unlucky. My apologies, sir. Oh dear. Nice. 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 The really late and really early ones are so hard. Really. How am I supposed to make another 20 buckaroonies? I never actually got the heart piece or whatever the reward is for this in vanilla. I gave up in vanilla. But I knew that this would be one of the locations. When I made the Yabble, and I was like, fine, I will include minigames. Oh my god, please. Okay. Too late. Too late. Too early. Perfect. Ah! Okay. You have to wait till it's basically gone. But if you wait too long, it's too long. Okay. Okay. Man, that wasn't too bad as well. 3 consecutive hits. Twice or 3 times. So Is that just hitting anything though, or hitting the yellow? They might go for a couple of green rupees. Yeah, is it hitting anything or just hitting the gold that spawns the birds? Okay. Also, that's easier said than done. Considering the margin of error is basically nothing. I could put an input viewer on right now and you'd be like, okay, I'm doing the same thing like every time. Who am I kidding? They're already hard to hit. What is this? Right. Oh my god. It's so hard. You don't understand. The differences between the timings is nothing. This is abysmal. Okay, and that's too far. God, the worst. You've done this game many times? Yeah. And cried. You know what? We'll come back to Derby. These kids actually making bank. I mean, I didn't because I mostly won more money off them than I lost, but it still felt like I was getting swizzed. Bit off. Can I have your... Where's the blimmin'... Where is it? Ah, there it is. I need 3k rupees for the fairy, by the way. She's a little devil. Oh god. 150 plus? Oh god. It's still 30 seconds. We'll get the Mai Mai as well. $38. Might be more like 39, but I'll say 38. Oh my god. Oh, I've gone way over. Very far over. Oh, not very, but there we are. So it would be 44. $11, $12, $44, $12? I don't know, I can't do too much. Let's go. How do you get this? You have less than 1 second remaining. The other one did it for more than a second. Oh, 3.6. Mini games in this game are so hard. Every time I think I'm over, I'm not, and I'm looking at an actual timer. Okay, so 20. Don't even give me 20 rupees? Okay, dude. How's this gone so badly? How was that? I was over. I don't like. Why did I keep the mini games on? I mean, for the content, that's why I kept the mini games on. This guy is really just yoinking all of my money. It's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it times it. Not by normal standards, that's for sure. Probably use like the music somehow. Oh, give me that. Oh, just under 3 seconds. Oh, I think we did it. Okay. So it's within 3 seconds. Oh my god. Can you believe it? I did it. Ah, some Deku seeds. Oh. Okay, so we still got Octoball Derby, I'm afraid to say. I did make all my rupees back, so that's nice. Watching Minnie play Octoball Derby and actually like being able to do it. I have envy for that. I find that kind of crazy. 3 times multiplied for less than a second. Oh, okay. That's just greedy. It's not a... Am I being a dummy? Yeah, I am being a dummy. Wrong house. This house, here we are. Well, if you can call this a house. Forest Temple key, pretty nice. We're getting quite a lot of keys. I think I should be able to do most of Thieves Town. I did get it right. I thought for a minute I did not. Yay! Pretty key set. Not sure how I feel about that one. You win some, you lose some, you know. The 23 is number 1 shout out? What do you mean? Oh, where's the boom switch? Here it is. I know that's a thing for Ocarina of Time. But is that a thing in this game? The answer to the quiz is... Oh, is it 2, 3, 1? I never knew that. I just kind of... I guess I don't really think about the order of them. I just kind of pressed the button. You know? I was just trying to remember the right answer. Like a fool, I guess. I mean, most things seem to be 2, 3, 1 in games. Let's be honest. There's a lot of 2, 3, 1 in games, generally. Get out of it. Oh god, not these ratus. Not a fan of the ratus. Cool. This place is kind of annoying. It's not too bad until it is too bad. And then you're like, why? You make a mistake. It's a bad time. When you were in DayKat. Yeah. I remember you saying about it. I just wasn't sure. I just didn't notice it being in this game, that's all. Glorified escort mission? It is. It's just the fact that if you do it wrong, then she goes all the way back to the start. That's the thing that's annoying. Rather than anything else. If it weren't for going right back to the start, if you make a mistake, then it would be fine. Think of that. I'm not gonna talk to you yet, I've got some stuff to do. By myself first. I'm forgetting where I'm supposed to be going. Now we can all see. I totally did it for you guys' sake and not for mine. Bonk, 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 indeed. I'm so glad the sword works on a diagonal in this game. That's the main thing with Link to the Past that got me. We are going to be here for a while though, because I don't do a lot of damage. Appreciate it. Good. I also appreciate it. Being able to see generally is quite nice. Oh, hello. Still need that 1,000 rupees. Don't only have a best sword? Yeah. The next sword, essentially. If we get a progressive sword. Basically, to get into low rule at all, you will have a master sword. So me not having one, yeah, makes it fairly far back. Hopefully soon. Right then, woman. Low roll, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's low roll. Come here with tempered. What else is in? What is it not? Is it not mustard? I thought it was mustard. Oh, you mean one up? You can get in here with one up. Not it's full. Well, that did the job at least. Come on, idiots. We're really Link the Knight in this. No, 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 you don't. You actually got vaguely close to her. It's a miracle. I was hoping that they'd all crowd up a little bit more, but they haven't. Ah. Yes, I will be opening the chest that has the master ore in it normally. I became a painting woman. What do you think of that? Yes, you do need flippers for this dungeon. It's the easiest master ore to get. I honestly don't remember where they all are. Vanilla. You're rando brained. I'm usually rando brained, let's be honest. Oh, my monster. Oof. Oof. Okay, now I'm good. Yes, please. Beep beep. Just gotta remember which room the is. Okay, yeah. Hop on. Over we go. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, you also can't change floor without her, or she'll go back to the start as well. Just to make things really fun. Right, well, you can stay there. They won't be able to reach you. He said earlier that he hasn't had he never had a DS or a 3DS, which is one of the saddest statements to have ever existed, honestly. Everyone who's a Zelda everyone who is a Zelda van should play this game. Do a thing without me having to. Thank you. I know! It's sad, isn't it? So many non-Link Between World players, honestly. Including me for a long time, but that's because Nintendo games are so expensive. So money. Well, now that you have money though, you can get a 3DS. So you count as a real Zelda fan? I mean, you've played Wind Waker and you enjoyed it, therefore you have the ability to become a Zelda fan. The capacity is there. We'll make a Zelda fan out of you yet. You did some Ocarina of Time. That's one of the harder ones. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if you can really count those Zelda games. They definitely don't have the same sort of feeling to them. You enjoy Zelda games, not just not hardcore. If you enjoy them, you're a Zelda fan. You don't have to be mega hardcore to enjoy. To be a Zelda fan. Let's get you somewhere a bit safer, please. Not like that. That was a bit close. Pretty sure they can't go upstairs. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second if they go up there. No, they don't. Aha! Skyward Sword HD. So you've played all these Zelda games. You are a Zelda fan. You are a Zelda fan. Yeah, Majora's Mask was also not for me, which was sad. But it seemed like a good one. Majora's Mask, beloved. Because I didn't understand what was going through the lack of English. A timer? Oh, in Majora's Mask. Yeah, it was it's a stressful game. The game is stressful. There's just a thing in the computer, Zelda. The area that you had foreign gaming PCs and consoles you could pay for access. Intriguing. No, 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 no! No! It's okay, we got the shortcut. This is okay. Is it like a game, like a library, but for games? What it kind of sounds like. Why were there 3 of them, by the way? Not quite. Oh, well, fair enough then. I do hope I've got all the chests and stuff. I haven't got a compass yet, so it's probably going to be on boss. Hey, Missy. You wanna... Do I need to, like, push you in or something, woman? Woman! Into the fan. There we go. Good job. Don't think I'm missing anything. Like an arcade, but games, modern games. Oh yeah, like oh, I don't know if you were there. Yeah, I think you were. The Bristol. Do you remember the first Bristol meetup that was around Christmas time? Oh my god, I did not see this guy here. I was lucky he got stuck. And there's the... Yeah. Oh, but small. Okay. That the history? Yeah, well, it's called History of Video Games, but it wasn't really history, was it? It was more like... I don't know. It had some stuff in it. That was old. Went to the library for games, you just went to the library for books and go to the game section? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time for me, okay? Since libraries had games. They have done in my lifetime, but, it's been a long time. And even then I didn't ever really go. I had to get in the car to get to the library, so... There's an N64, PS2 and Xbox and like 5 PCs. What, at your place that you're talking about? There. Oh, I almost forgot. Nope. No, I need... Okay, well, apparently I did forget then. I needed to go get the other blimmin' chest, the boss key chest. Right next to the after-school care place. Oh, that's handy then. The town is set up for gamers. That's annoying that I forgot that check. In your current town? No, I mean like where you grew up. The library being close to where you grew up. Or like close to your after school place, I mean. Your games library being there. It's handy. If it counts a town in UK? Not super tiny then. A village is like a post office and that's it. I feel like you only really get villages in like southwest England, but that's probably not true. It feels like you only get villages in southwest England. No one ever talks about them in the north, and there's way more cities in the north as well. Ah, yeah. Well, I got lucky I didn't fall off there. Oh, this is gonna take a while. With my pathetic sword. Here we go. We're almost there. I have quite a lot of health. I had to do this guy with 3 hearts once, and that was really difficult. That was painful. 3 hearts, and I didn't have any like damage, defense upgrades, you know. So that was rough. Right now, I can kind of just tank it. There we go. You're blind and thanks so far, so he's an undead now. Oh. I sure didn't do any nonsense in Link to the Past. Before you leave, woman, I do need your help. Damn it. Mr. Check. I can use a hint location on it, I suppose. Alright then, Oren. Thieves. Hideout. That. Yeah. Or Queen Oren. There we go. There's a lot of text. Like 2 or 3 snack bars, dentist, 2 GP. Yeah, a town. A town. 2 GPs. Why do you need 2? An optometrist, 3 primary schools right next to each other, 2 churches, for some reason 2 football. So you have got. There's a very densely crowded place. And the buildings have the library, sports hall. I can get this. Okay, they made it move without needing to have the 2 people. Okay, good. That is a town. That's like a reasonably large town. About 5,000 people. I don't know in population numbers. I'm going on 5, so... yeah, it's just compass. I should have worked that out, actually. Then it wouldn't be anything else. Well, there we go. 1 Christian, 1 Publican, 1 Catholic, because that was different from Christian. How complicated. Right, let's go down here and get our... my. Whoa, there's sunshine. The plan's just finished. Classic. I mean, that happened on Turtle Rock as well, when the boss items was the compass. Luckily, I know what I'm doing vaguely. I remember the checks. Doodle-doo. Okay, well. You got all excited for nothing. Ow. A heart container. Well, that's quite nice, isn't it? Okay. Back to Thieves Town, because there's a crack there we want to investigate. We're still nowhere near close to finished with this game. Like, in BK, I mean. Okay, crack. Where are we off to? In this division, you can accept Northern Scotland. There's due to charging issues. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Alright, so that was here to... Where am I again? Here. Okay, cool. Still got quite a few we haven't been to yet. Okay, we've got... I think I want to go back in here actually. I want to go back to Low Roar. Yeah, I do. Is it... You didn't go into my town nearby, did you? That is a town more than a... It's a small town rather than a village, but it is a town. When I say village, I mean like literally post office and that's it. There's a bunch in the Lake District and Wales as well. That makes sense, the Lake District to have quite a few. I don't... Where? I don't remember in Wales. I mean, you could tell that Rill was once upon a time a much bigger place. Certainly wasn't when we got there. Okay. We are almost done with this section of Laurel, I think. Oh no, there might be a bit more. I'm not sure they always had a post office. Usually a spa and a public bathroom. Yeah, that's also about right. Post office is like a classic in England, and for small places having them, and that's it. Because they would also like double up as the local shop. But basically somewhere with one small shop, whether that be the post office or a little mini supermarket, and quite often they'd be the same building. I love little places like that. I'm a sucker for it. I don't remember where this came out, by the way. I'm hoping it's Hyrule. It's not. Duck. Am I even getting that? I think I can. Wow, we're really just going around Lower a lot. I might be able to get to Skyward. See if I can remember my way into Skyward. I think we have to go in from the other direction, actually. Don't think we'll need to double dip in Skyward, but we might have to. Shall see. We're gonna have to do more Link Between Worlds next stream, I think, as well. A lot of checks now. We had so many items before we got Quake and the bracelets as well. I don't enjoy the Skyward Temple. This one's annoying. But there we are. Two towns in my tours on North Coast. Oh, Ullapool, which had Tesco Not Superstore and a bunch of... If it's a Tesco Express, even better. And a bunch of hotels, inns and restaurants and... Thursday? What? Took me a full day to drive between, but everything else was villages or just a few houses, not even a village. Yeah. Well, technically sometimes a few houses is considered a village. I think there's like... There's some sort of, you know, it needs to have X, Y, or Z to be considered a village. I mean, like 3, potentially. I'm not sure on the definition of a village, but it is surprising. I know that. I hate this blooming hand. Get out of here, hand. I've got to remember where I'm going. Aye. Yeah, slap him. I don't have a key. I don't remember my way around this place. If you couldn't tell. Ow. Okay, well there's a key. Found one. Good slap. 10 out of 10 slap. Thanks. I think. I don't know if you're talking to if you're congratulating my slap or not, but I'm taking it. There's often there's always gonna be name signs though. Like, even a few houses will probably have, they'll have an address at least, so they'll have something. What's it here? That's less than what I needed to drive to you from your home. Oh wow, okay. I imagine, yeah, I can imagine driving through Scotland is quite something. In terms of it taking forever to get anywhere. Love a pouch. Remind me next time to start with pouch just because it's convenient. It's not like a progression item. It's just super handy, like the bell. I don't even remember where any of the holes that I need to actually go down are. That far more often it's got to take pictures than I did on the M20. That makes sense, yeah. You shouldn't really be stopping on a motorway at all. That would be considered a bad. Oh yeah, I don't need bombs, do I? Because I've got this fella. Thank you. Out of the way though. On motorways. Not on. Okay. Good. Just making sure. Right, so far we have got all the checks. Yay, wow. Except for the M25 to traffic. Oh, was it that bad? That's rough. I tend to avoid motorways if I can. Partly because they're boring as hell to drive along. And also because everyone on a motorway seems to be a goddamn nutter. Oh, by the way, I can't see my face right now. Do I need to turn my light on? I've got too many trackers up to be able to also see me. Let me know if I need to turn my light on. Oh god. What? Let me please. Okay. My face is well lit? Oh, that's good. Travelling to near Bristol on not motorways? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would also go on a motorway to visit you in the Netherlands. Obviously. But if I can avoid them, then I will. Generally. I mean, you could just make it as like a bit of a travel thing, I suppose, and have several stops. More than you would otherwise have. And make travelling part of the holiday, but... We just get nowhere. Really? The Dutchland has that many motorways? Oof. Oof. The travel's a holiday. Yeah, fair enough then. It's easiest road to drive on. They are not chill. Motorways are easy, but they're like low concentration mode in some ways, but they're also really high concentration mode in others. The UK does not on a per capita basis. I see. I hate driving on motorways. Because there's so many... Because everyone's going so fast, and yet they still don't know how to drive safely. And so you never know when you're going to just come across a guy who decides, ooh, look at that. That's nice. Just decides that they're going to go 10 times the speed limit for no reason. You know? Or like cross a lane on the inside. So you can't even brain off, but it's so boring that you can't help but brain off a little bit. It's this weird dichotomy of it being boring, but also needing to be ultra aware. Chill in the slow lane? I do chill in the slow lanes. That doesn't stop people from going into the slow lanes to undertake. Oh. I'm also actively not trying to hit you. Actively. That doesn't mean they're not going to hit me. Some of them will hit me just because they're dummies and don't know how to drive safely. People will regularly go like 80 miles an hour on a motorway when the limit is 70. It's too much. It's too much. There's no need. Focus when switching lanes. If you want to get anywhere, you have to switch lanes anyway all the time because unless you're in a queue, there's too many lorries in the slow lanes and you're just going to be there forever. Right, which ones do I need? I think I do need that one. And if you're in a position where if you are in the position, you are in the wrong lane. What? Have you never been undertaken while just like driving like a normal human? I'm not saying that being a middle lane hogger. You are being undertaken if someone is going faster than you on the closer to the edge. I mean, like left side for us, right side for you guys. You could be like, I'm not saying about middle lane hogging. You could still be undertaken without being middle lane hogging. Nah, I'm not vibing with this one. People will undertake when there's not enough space to do so. But they'll be like, there's 2 centimeters of gap, that's enough. Crazy. Let's do allow for that, it could look get to slow lane. You could be undertaken if you're in the high speed lane also. To overtake someone. They can undertake on the very left lane while you're in the very right lane. Go as far outwards as possible, there is no room to be undertaken. Because you're not always as far outwards as possible. That doesn't mean that, like, you're being a middle lane hogger. Fuming. Okay, so I can go back to the right because people get undertaken. I mean, no matter how long your it's not actually a blinker in British English. It's an indicator. There you go. Yeah, undertaking is not limited to people being in the wrong lane. It can happen to you no matter where you are on the road, unfortunately. I do spend as much of my time as possible in the slow lane because that's what you're supposed to do. But occasionally you'll still get undertaken. Or you need to be in the middle lane. Or it's not worth going in the one of the faster lanes with 2 seconds. You know, or changing back to slow. I think a lot of countries are probably a lot less good. F? Oh dear. Nothing on my side. Oh, it didn't even say it went down. That's so weird. Like, there is no indication that stream ever went down for me. I've not had any dropped frames or anything. Might have been Twitch end. You got the... what's it screen for like 3 seconds? Ooh. Oh no. Twitch, why? But I hope, it seems like it was only brief, at least. So that's good. God, this is taking me back to doing this place in Link to the Past. And the pure pain I felt. But then I felt that pain playing literally any dungeon in that game. Ah! The amount of times I had to come over here. The boss was so ridiculously hard. So bad. You're taking much time for... I don't get undertaken commonly. It's not like common. And when I say undertaken, it's not... Like, I'm talking people going like 80 miles an hour when everyone else is doing 70. And they're like weaving in between the traffic, going left and right. It's not a me problem, it's a them problem. If someone's going that fast, you don't even have time to react. Basically, you just have to hope that they're not gonna completely kill you. I think it's not crazy. Well, I don't actually know that it goes 80 miles an hour, it's a guess. A guesstimate based on them going essentially a lot faster than everyone else. But that 10 miles an hour makes quite a big difference when you're on the motorway. Never drive in Germany? No. Motorways scare me in the UK. I know that the autobahn is too much. But you with over 200 miles an hour? That's terrifying. You can't... That's such a bad idea. You can't, like, react well at that fast. And you certainly can't turn well. Try driving normally, they won't hit you. In theory! But that assumes that you can react fast enough for whatever crap they're pulling. The difference is you have time to react to 80. 70 is fast. 80 is very fast. I don't know, I don't think I'm being stupid or weird with this. When you're going that fast anyway, that extra 10 miles an hour is quite a lot. Oh, okay, wrong one. We're gonna be here for a few times, by the way, because I will not get the right hole first try. You're predictable, they're less likely to hit you. Yeah, I'm not usually in fear of being hit, it's just kind of scary being... them being that fast, you know? And them doing dangerous maneuvers. No thank you, I would like to not go room. I value my life. Okay, chest. Got. Cars do go room. Living room shutter. Well, yeah, but you can. There's a limit to how much room you should do. Don't drive in France. Oh god, I've been in cars, in like, I've been driven around France or whatever. Crazy. I remember people like going the wrong way around roundabouts and things in France. The French are crazy drivers. And it scares me greatly. Not seen Italy? No, I have seen Italy, but I feel like our experience of the French were worse than Italy. But yeah, with my family did drive around Italy a little bit as well when we went on holiday. I feel like the French were my experience of the French were more crazy than the Italians. As a turbo? What is your car doing with a turbo? That doesn't mean you need to use it. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You're worried about driving car parks and motorways? You don't look or care in car parks. Well, true, but at the same time, they're going like 10 miles an hour at most. So if anything happens, A, it's easier for you to react to, either as a pedestrian or a driver. Does turbo uses turbo? Irresponsible. Mountain roads are like this? Yeah, I've never driven on a mountain road. I think I would agree, though. If I had driven on a mountain road, I think that would be my least favourite. Does big room? God, I'm never getting in a car with you. But car parks, like, they can be a problem. But because everyone's speed is that much slower, if anything does happen, it's not really an issue. I'm so glad I got a better sword for doing this guy, because he is kind of the worst. The longer the fight goes on. And then cars for pedestrians to hit. Can be an issue. You should be going slow enough that it's fine. That it's not an issue. Yeah, and I know that you probably are. Come on, well then that's on them. The same as it should make it more scary for you to drive in a car park because someone else is bad at driving in a car park. I don't know. You just stop. Because it's crazy people. People just walking in the middle of the road with their trolleys. Yeah, but you're going slow enough that it doesn't matter. You can just stop in time. When trying to reverse and look before you while you're reversing. You don't just look and then reverse. You reverse while looking. You look before, you reverse and look at all around your vehicle at all times. There should be no way that you're in danger of hitting someone while reversing. My dad always hits someone while reversing. On the day, like, he drove us to a meal to celebrate me passing my driving test, and he almost hit some pedestrians because he didn't look before he reversed. It was so stupid. I mean, my brother were like, oh my god. This is, yeah. I'm not saying that they're fine to not look either. I just think it's on both here. And the pedestrian does have right of way, so. Oops. Can you please do the other attack, Mr. Gloveman? IKEA parking lots. I did park in IKEA once, but there was enough spaces so it wasn't an issue at all. Like, it was quite a big, and we weren't there, like, around work time or anything like that. So it was fairly quiet. Because I have that privilege. Doing what I do. Yeah, so there were plenty of spaces for us when we went to IKEA. There weren't really enough pedestrians to have to worry. Tell you what you should do, Tim. You should have 2 hands on the wheel while you're steering, going left and right around town. I'm just there, like, slightly terrified because you refuse to have more than 1 hand on the wheel at once. Spooky scary. I feel like I'm scared of most people's driving. I feel like most people I don't feel safe in a car with. My dad, to some extent, honestly. Skywards. Okay. This one. Cool. Drives fast while still driving very safely. I've been told by many that I feel very comfortable when I'm driving. It very much depends where you are. If you're on, like, a Roman road, you know, super straight, super long, no one else on the road, then yeah, but you still, even if, like, if an animal runs out or something in front of you, you're just dead going at that speed. I've grown into because I get tired of handbrake. Then you've got your seat in the wrong position or your wheel in the wrong position. Yeah, you move your seat or your wheel, man. Just don't drive, honestly, fair. I didn't for a very long time. And I remember, like, my ex, he wasn't too bad a driver, except he would not slow down for corners, and that was slightly terrifying. Oh, I'm in blimmin' low roll. I need to be in high roll. Where's a crack? Take me to high roll. No on the highway. Depends. Yeah. If it's quiet out and at night or something, then yeah. Get a deer running across. No, both hands, please. Both hands. Even at 20 miles per hour, please. Please. Oh yeah, cats also. You don't need to have both hands at like 10 to 2 at all times. Just you know, on the wheel somewhere. Especially like around a town where there's people. Stands for traffic, I have one finger on the wheel. I mean, if you're literally still, then I guess that's not the worst. I probably wouldn't recommend it. Don't think a driving instructor would think much of it, but as soon as you're moving, 2 hands, please. This gives us more on local roads. Where? Oh, I'm being a dummy. Especially after dark. Yeah. So many bunnies, really. We've had. I remember seeing some rabbits on roads. There's a road around Bath that is 50 miles an hour limit, so 60, but it's a short carriageway. And that used to have a load of rabbits living near it. Then it got too polluted for them, I guess, because the amount of rubbish that gets chucked onto the side of that road is horrendous. Even forest roads, yes. We have quite a lot. Well, I mean, I guess we wouldn't necessarily get a deer on a motorway. Let's level across the crack. Higher across the crack. Okay. You have to go? Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, Rick. Hope you had a nice time. Good. Have a good evening also. I was on a dual carriageway once though when a deer hit our car. Antlers and everything. Kind of messed the car up a little bit. And that was... So I mean it's not super different from motorway I suppose. What do I have? Ooh. Poor dear! Our car was alright. The deer definitely got off worse. It did give me a rather a fright though, because obviously we came to a pretty jolty stop in the middle of a dual carriageway. Moving too far so the trees can be at least the other way. Yeah, exactly. I hate people that throw litter out their windows. Like, why you do this? Why do you hate things? The deer was fine. No, deer. I don't think the deer was very healthy after it hit our car. Don't drive when sleep deprived. Obviously not. That one feels like it's an obvious one. I don't like the sound that it sounds like you've found this from experience. If you do feel tired though, just go to the nearest service station. Have a quick kip. Even just pulling over will be safer. I mean, I said to ever tell anyone that. Indeed. I've had to get other people to drive for me before if we're going out for a meal and I feel like I might need to take a codeine for pain, then I'm like, can you drive please? Second hour on the motorway was standing after I got back from ESA. Yeah. Didn't take a break though. Nothing wrong with taking a little break at a service station. Try and get some energy back. You ever have driving lessons while sleep deprived? I should have did that on posterior dangerous. Oh really? I had driving lessons while a bit tired or sleepy, but not sleep deprived. Like I was just like still a bit sleepy from the morning, whatever, and maybe a bit low on iron. I don't often have to sleep for that long though. There's barely any cars on my tray, that's why I persevered. You probably should still stop, ideally. Just because if your steering goes a bit wonky or anything while tired, then that's going to be obviously a bit of an issue. Oh my god, which one's the real one? I'm having a moment out here. I'll go top left. perfect on turns. Hmm. It's just dodgy. It's not on the straight. Oh my god, Tim! Tim! Righty-ho, let's go through the crack. Where are we? Oh. We are in the lower waterfall. Crack. Okay. I don't think I need this because I don't think I can get up on this left side. But if I can get up on this left side, then there's a few checks there. But I don't think we can. It's looking unlikely. Yeah, okay. But I don't want to go back through that crack anyway. Anything I can like hook onto? I don't think so. I tell you what, the worst drivers I ever met, Welsh drivers. Everyone speeds in Wales. It's crazy. Obviously, it's a bit of a generalisation, but good gracious. Welsh drive is scary. It says I can get that, but I don't feel like I can. How do I get up there? I need high roll again, please. How do I get to high roll? Low roll swamp does it. Okay. Go low roll swamp then. I did not mean to press that button. Is speed reduced to 20? No, I'm talking about on the motorway. Cool. We're just gonna have to have this on the screen now. I literally did half the driving in Wales. It's not that bad. I've driven in a place that is 50 miles an hour for no inexplicable reason. There's a road near me that's just randomly 50 miles an hour. It's really slow for the area, but I still do it. It's not that hard to drive at the speed limit. Even if you're not used to it, it's not that hard. But I was talking more about the motorways. 15 is a random number. Guess it's... yeah, guess it's that. Okay, let's go to... I know I could just, you know, teleport there. I think that'll take longer than me just walking. Ba, 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 ba. B-man. The speed limit you have is 5 kilometers an hour. Technically we have 5 miles per hour sometime in some car parks. But at that point it's basically just go slow, you numpty. You know? Purple rupee. Wow. I'm glad it's not a green rupee as advertised. Okay. Have them in streets. I don't know what 5 kilometers an hour is in British money, but that seems quite slow. Does seem slow. Is that slower than 5 miles an hour? I don't know. I don't think I know any places that are like 10 miles an hour or something. 3 miles an hour. Yeah, we definitely. I don't think we've got anywhere like that in the street that I can think of. Except for like that 150 miles an hour is closest we're probably gonna get. Oh, I already got that. I'm a dummy. Also, I missed a check. Fibonacci sequence can be used to convert multiple. You think I know the Fibonacci sequence off the top of my head? Multiple in your vision. That's crazy. And it's quite hard to drive 3 miles per hour, I would think. Like, to make the car go that slowly. Feels like it would be quite difficult. But you're presuming I could be bothered to work it out. Therein lies the issue. Nothing. Where am I wanting to go? The Eastwards. Okay, we haven't been around to East Palace Way. No manual, you drive in the clutch. That's true. I mean, or you can just drive with like, even in automatic with just kind of general engine go. Ah! Why is that there? Why is that there? You're basically driving his brakes. Yeah. It still seems difficult to stick to as low as 3 miles an hour. It's a bit of a crawl. Literally faster to walk at that point. I suppose that's not the idea. Okay, where's this one going? Oh, the speed limiter? Oh, I don't have one of those. I would love to have one of those. I don't have cruise control either, sadly. You have to use intended streets with lots of children. Makes sense. Right, where's my bell? Something you can ring my bell. Where am I wanting to go? Which is a good question. Swamp. We know that there's a crack to higher roll over here, so. I know that one goes to as possible. Yeah. I think the general advice is for 20 miles an hour, but sometimes the speed limit is 30, but you wouldn't want to go faster than 20. Pedestrians overtake you. That's very slow. That's slower than we would go here for the same sort of place. Or at least it's slower than I was taught, I suppose. I should say, really. Right, I have to go all the way to the top just to come back down again. Where's the boss room? This way. Oh my god, I fell straight off again. You know what, I'm gonna go to the other side, it's probably quicker and easier. For sure, actually. There we go. Wrong way. Other side required. I'm very hungry right now. Wait, is it this side? No. Oh, I do want the other side. I didn't go the right way. Ah! I feel, well, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'm getting confused. But I'm here now. I don't think I need to do this. Oh well. Oh well. I do think that driving is one of those things where it's super contentious to talk about. No one likes their driving being criticised unless it's by a professional. I don't know why. There's something about cars that kind of empower people, which is great in a lot of ways. But sometimes, you know, that power could be a bit of a trip for people. It's scary how different some people can be when they have that power. Okay. What's that? That is a merged chest. Okay. Ow. This chair is so bad. Ow. Ouchies. My bum bum. The people that overtake James just be one car in front of me. That is so funny. In like the worst possible way. Temper drop kit. Drop kits, honestly. Droplets, big key. Interesting. Got to traffic lights 5 seconds for me. I know. It does feel like just desserts, doesn't it? Justice has prevailed. Some people go so much faster though that like they're off, you know? They don't even stop for the traffic lights practically. Those are just idiots. I'm glad we can all agree on that. There would be an issue if we couldn't all agree on that. My queue of traffic overtakes them. I've had them overtake me very fast and sometimes I ended up in front of them anyway. Nice. I don't think maybe I haven't been driving long enough to really say that someone driving that fast has overtaken me generally, and then I've caught back up to them. But I haven't done a lot of like, yeah, motorway and stuff like that. I might, okay. We're getting close to finished with our checks in this game. We're getting there. Oh, gold rupee. Skyward sword. Skyward sword. You drive 140 miles almost daily. Woof. That's quite a way. Wait, it's not. Is it there? Do I need to go this way? I don't think I do. I swear every time I do drive though, there's some maniac. I don't drive that often, but I drive enough that there's always some maniac. Otherwise just don't be the same speed when you're next to each other. Huh? What? Sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean. Just don't be the same speed when you're next to each other. I don't understand. Maybe I'm not big enough brained. When side by side. Yeah, but the same speed as who? The other driver. Just any other driver? Don't be the same speed as another driver when side by side. Oh, you mean like on... I thought you were talking about like at traffic lights. I understand. If you're in like something with multiple lanes. I know how motorways work. I have driven on motorways before several times. I just don't enjoy it. I understand what you mean now, yeah. I generally, I mean, get undertaken is not, shouldn't be an option. Should not be, that is not supposed to be an option, but, yes, I know what you mean. I have already done that one, okay, good. Oh, they got it, yeah. I understand now. It's safer than staying there. That is not true. That is not true. Getting undertaken is definitely worse. Undertaking's like one of the worst things you could do. Or we'll have to just agree to disagree otherwise, but I feel like it's one of the worst things you could do is undertake someone. But I do know how to drive on a motorway. I am perfectly capable of driving on a motorway. I would like to point out. I just don't like it. And I think there are lots of idiots. Possibly more so than driving in other places. Leave it clear. I disagree. Well, I think I disagree anyway, but we might be making different points. I've kind of got lost at this point. It's unsafe to get undertaken. It's unsafe to get undertaken if you want. If you don't, then... It's still unsafe to get undertaken! Because they don't know if you want to move to that lane or not. And it's still... That's just not how... It's like it goes against the law of motorways. It's... no! No! At this rate you'll be saying you undertake people when, like, you think it's okay. No! It's not okay to undertake. You just wait to overtake. Be patient. The only time is if you're literally in a queue. Like, it is totally 100% jammed. Like, there's 3 queues going on. And so you're just kind of moving with the queue. We have to drive safer for the idiots who drive on it. Wow, from what you've just said, I'm not convinced that you're not one of the idiots, but maybe I've misinterpreted, but... You seem to say that it's okay to undertake if they don't want to move lanes. That's at least what it appeared to be like to me. My untrained eye. I don't remember what I'm doing. They undertake you, then let them do it safely. Yeah, you just go at the same speed as you were. Just don't speed up. That's how you let them undertake you safely. Just don't change what you're doing. Same speed, yeah, or slow down also is also fine. I had to slow down one time recently for someone who was overtaking me. They weren't undertaking because it was a 2-lane road, but they overtook in a really stupid place, and they actually overtook the car behind me as well. So I actually had to slow down because I was worried that they were gonna go into the next car, like coming at us, because they weren't like going fast enough to necessarily make it all the way, and so I had to slow down. I was there like, oh man. Dubbies. I wasn't even going slowly either. I was going like safe speed for the road, because it's not like a straight road. But you know, people do be idiots. Unfortunately. Oh, I thought that was going to spawn a chest and it didn't. Rude. That spawned something. Not a chest, I'll take it. A silver rupee. I like money. Ow. No. Clowns. Another key. More keys. Okay. We can't get over there. We could go through here. Best conversations. I feel like I'm gonna get myself in proper trouble sometime for saying something that people disagree with enough. Or like there's gonna be an actual argument at some point. I don't trust myself. Oh, I'm so hungry. What a discussion. Sometimes it does turn into an argument on occasion, but I don't know. I usually have a different opinion to most people, and it gets me in trouble. It is called chatting. I can't deny that. I'm quite easily heated, and it scares me. Like the one thing you want to not be as a streamer, I feel, is easily heated. But I am. We allowed to have different opinions. It's true. As long as everyone respects everyone's opinion and no one tries to tell someone else that they're wrong. Good with me. I hate it when people say nope. If someone starts their opinion or like, you know, their argument or whatever with nope, then I'm already like, actually leave me. Leave this conversation. I hate it when people do that. Where am I going? Ow. I don't know where I'm going. Do I say I have such different I agree with you the majority of the time? That's new, honestly. I'm not used to people agreeing with me. I don't understand what I've done for myself here. I pressed the button which made these two no longer do a thing. Oh, I can go in here now! Right, okay, yeah, I understand now. Took me a minute, but we got there. Okay, well. Yay! Will I finish this before my dinner? Unlikely. This dungeon, I mean. I think a lot of people also tend to play devil's advocate, and I don't deal well with that. Or they will like disagree just to disagree. That really annoys me when people do that. It's like, you're not contributing anything, you're not being funny. You're just disagreeing to be annoying. I don't like it when people do that. You? No. Okay. This is the only one. Annoyingly. How'd that guy hit me? What? Okay. Son of gun. Remember what devil's advocate is? Like disagreeing with the person just to have a different opinion. Sometimes I don't mind. Sometimes devil's advocate is good, but if it's like racism is bad, and then like someone's playing devil's advocate by being like, oh, but when you consider this, it's like, no. Like, even if you don't believe it. The key thing with being a devil's advocate is like, you don't believe it yourself. I guess it's not quite the same thing as what I'm saying. Well, I mean, that is what devil's advocate is. But I guess it's not. I don't mind people disagreeing if it furthers a debate and playing devil's advocate. But if someone's disagreeing just to disagree, I find that really annoying. Like, they're doing it regardless of what their actual opinion is. Right, let's see if I can... The dinner... Someone did just go off. Let's see if I can finish this quickly. We still do have a few checks left in this game, but not loads. We actually have a stronger sword than we would usually have at this point. I forgot you can't do it while he's not got his eye open. Open your eyes! Your eye! Open your eye! Oh, you have to... I'm forgetting how to do the boss. Whoopsie! Not gonna help with the speed, is it? I can't remember how to do anything. I'm down. Perish. Burger Man. This isn't the burger one. It's the Tower of Pyramals, I think, is burger. There's no real reason for it to be a burger either. It just is. Right, there we go. Not too much longer than the dinner summons then. We have still got a few checks in this game. Mostly some cracks that we need to go find. More dormers, but exactly. Alright, I've done House of Gales and it was woman. Which one? Woman. There we go. Oh, it's a stack of pancakes. It doesn't look a lot like a stack of pancakes. But I remember thinking it was a stack of pancakes, so now I don't know anymore. Right, okay. Save. Pause Avu. Oh, me bum bum. Okay. Good stuff though. We've got more tomorrow. We shall have more of this game probably at first, and then we'll see what we've got checks in. Who should I send you to? Let's go to Fi-Fi, I think. I'm so hungry, my hands are shaking. Thanks for watching today, everyone. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good evening. I will see you tomorrow, probably. We've got a family friend over, so we might have some activity on tomorrow or Friday, but I'll let you know if I'm not going to stream. Assume I am going to stream. I'll let you know if not. Yeah, thanks for watching. I love you all.